shortly. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes aim. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's splendid play. The ball with Jorge. Portugal have possession once more. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Lucas Provod. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedro Neto. Provod. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bernardo Silva. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And collected with considerable ease. And nicely over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Provod. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Intelligent defending. That's a good ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Socek. Delightful pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fancies it. And the post denied him. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And possibilities here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Diogo Dalot. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Tomasz Chori. Well-timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ondřej Linger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back in.
Ronaldo! In the right place to cut out the pass. Tomasz Souček. This might get them in front.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Given away by Ronaldo. Good-looking move. Rafael Leao. Possession ceded by Portugal. Souček. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Souček. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. To put them ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And a precise challenge just when it was required. This could level it. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top. Gianluca Scamacca.
Politano. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
They must finish here.
Stunning piece of defending. A potential danger here. That's well read defensively. Holding on to it. Brahim. Ezalzouli. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Zaccagni. Samuele Ricci. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Gives it a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. On the offensive. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Barella. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nicely cut out. Ayoub El-Kabi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Samuele Ricci. Playing with a flow and intensity. Such an ambitious run. Makes his way in field. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Barella. Ricci. And he read it well, intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Sofiane Amrabat. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Thoughtful play. Surely the equaliser. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Pass was misdirected. Sofian Amrabat. And it's opening up. Superb chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Barella. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, gliding through. Main priority was to get it out of there. El Kabi. Spot on with that tackle. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zakanyi. Now opening things up. Can he score? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down. Hakimi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sofian Amrabat. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he? That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Brahim. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Crossing opportunity. Not the most confident clearance. Chance here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Are showing good defensive judgment. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Elmer section of Amsterdam, we find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with confidence. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Clearance needed to be better. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Neto. Nice weight on the pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Simons. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Gakpo. And there to intervene. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. A very timely interception. Depay. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pedro Neto. Top-class defending. And a creative look about this. And he's made the run. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Silva. Oh, danger here. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Who can he pick out? That's excellent defending following the cross. Ferreira. On to Silva. An effective challenge. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leao, he's in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And fired against the crossbar. Corner again. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. So the whistle then. We're up. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Very quick thinking there. Attacking with vigour. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Weighted well. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Depay. Simons takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Just went slightly awry for them there. And bursting forward. Fernandes. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Depay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Simons. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Depay. Malen with it. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ronaldo feeds it. Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Neto. And defensive play to be applauded. Frankie de Jong. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And intercepted it. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's not a bad ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Czechia against Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play...
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Sufyan Amrabat. Ayoub El-Kabi. Regained possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Their turn to come away with it. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Intercepting it intelligently. Brahim. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Couldn't keep it. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Václav Černý. Spot on with that tackle. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Determined defending. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he deliver? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Great ball over the top. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And good anticipation. Oh, this looks useful. Ayoub El-Kabi giving it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. This looks more than decent. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Intercepted effortlessly. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ayoub El-Kabi. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Promising possession, this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And intercepting it. Ezalzouli. Can he convert? Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Tomasz Chori. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, now they have possession. And firing it. He's blocked it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Perfect challenge. El-Kabi. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he's won the ball. Attacking with vigour. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Hartmann. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nicely constructed. Memphis. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Barella. And intercepting it. Now, who can he play it to? Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. And moving it forward. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Memphis Depay! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Barella. Take it away. Gianluca Scamacca. Samuele Ricci. Promising attack. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Will it happen for them? And danger averted. Well read. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display. So back underway here into the second half. High quality defending. Oh, good looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Ricci. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Depay. Malen with it. Reinders. Scamacca. Not the pass he had in mind. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Depay. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Federico Di Marco. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, fearless. Superbly read and executed. He has teammates around him. De Jong. This looks interesting. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Di Marco. And there to intervene. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Raspadori. It needs an accurate cross. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Mickey van de Ven. Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Depay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's away from... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Impressive build-up. Will it go in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession one. This could be troublesome. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Great ball over the top. Ondřej Linger. The ball with Jori. High quality defending. Ronaldo. Well, the threat could be there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. There to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Corner given. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ronaldo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Showing good situational awareness. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That is that. So, back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Fernandes. Could be dangerous. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Ronaldo. Ready to break, perhaps? Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Vitor Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This could be troublesome. Czerny. The ball with Chori. Can he keep his composure? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Possession ceded by Portugal. And he has options available. Big chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lucas Provod. Well, giving the ball away. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. A very good tackle. Good ball over the top. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Given away by Ronaldo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Penalty! And this might mean job done. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Neto. Now a decent position, and it's teed up for Ronaldo. The final. A pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy against Morocco.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He has teammates around him. And the lead beckons! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a brisk run. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a very good challenge. Ricci. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of options. And given free rein to run. Couldn't hang on to it. Ayoub El Kabi. Politano. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? El Kabi. Will it open up? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Barella. Matteo Politano. Smart defending. Nicely constructed. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ezalzouli. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, nicely cut out. Danger building. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And easily intercepted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Superbly read and executed. Giacomo Raspadori. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Brahim. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now this could be productive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Zaccagni. Nicely regaining possession. Can they level it up? But they dealt with the threat posed. Scamacca. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? The verdict is offside here. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
They've got to play it right now.
Ricci. And he saw the situation developing. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Samuele Ricci. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
De Jong. Depay. And he's in an offside position. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Must be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Depay. Top-class defending. Depay. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely played. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Oh, good idea. Now with De Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Reinders. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just straying offside. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Xavi Simons. And passing it through. Flag raised for offside. Oh, read it really well. And just 1 minute of stoppage time. Through on goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And with that, the first... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. They had the advantage. Depay. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Simons. Regained possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Vitinha. Gakpo. Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. The verdict is offside here. Reinders. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Reinders. Now opening things up. Oh, great defending. Bruno Fernandes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They keep going. And running free here. And a no-nonsense clearance. "15 minutes left for play. Doniel Malen. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Still pressure. It's a perfect challenge. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
That was excellent defending.
Rafael Leao. Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the chance slips away. that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tomasz Chori. Incisive pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. El Kabi. It's with Diaz. Ayoub El Kabi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. El Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of options. Provod. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And credit due, a good intervention. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. El Kabi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ayoub El Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can he? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. Brahim. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Provod. Big chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And a timely intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. Ayoub El-Kabi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Tomasz Chori. And the pass deftly cut out. And threading it through. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Vladimir Tsofal. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the through ball. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. El-Kabi. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. The ball with Chori. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And quick thinking defensively. Brahim. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be it! Oh, fearless! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Could still be dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will... Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation! Who can they pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Gakpo. Well, a good tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he has options available. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Scamacca. Nicely timed tackle. Doniel Malen distributing it well. Giacomo Raspadori really getting stuck in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gakpo. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish here? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Politano. And the lead beckons. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Barella. Really good challenge. Gakpo. Referee intervening. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Zaccagni. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Reinders. Xavi Simons. Might lead to a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scamacca. Perfect tackle. Daniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Gakpo. There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. An opportunity to level matters. And there it is, perfectly executed. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Simons. And he takes it on! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Samuele Ricci. So a half an hour remaining. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Manoeuvring infield. Can he score? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Depay. Xavi Simons. Good-looking pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gianluca Scamacca. What can they do from here? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Depay. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intelligent threaded pass here. And swiftly ending that attack. Scamacca. Well, the cross could help them. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Reinders. And Politano with it. Raspadori. Possession ceded by Italy. Frankie de Jong. Still pushing for a winner. Is this the moment? Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Decent idea. Well, a textbook interception. Effective on the flank. Possibilities for them to counter. And flying forwards here. That's a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Daniel Malen. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That was a really dangerous situation.
One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, defended it well. Determined defending. And playing it through. Conceição in position. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. David. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. High quality defending. And offside, unfortunately. Marcel Sabitzer. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Through ball from McKennie. But how well he did to react in that manner. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Brandt. Mecha. Top-class defending. McKennie. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Emre Can. Brandt. And the... Oh, genuine chance. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Now opening things up. Can he score? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Brandt. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Well, he has the measure of his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
David. Decent looking ball. McKennie through on goal. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Svensson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. McKennie with the feed. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. Well, Juventus have it back here. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Emre Can. And the flag has gone up, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And playing it through. McKennie, closing down well, electing to cross into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Just 15 minutes remaining. Through the middle. And that is offside. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, superb skill. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, not great defending. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. David. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gunning for victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And an opening! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Can he give them the advantage? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Reinders. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. City move it forward with purpose. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On to Semenyo. Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gyökeres. Danger building. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. This could square the game. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. And still they wait for the chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cherki. Smart defending. Eze. Now with Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? O'Reilly. And teammates around him. On to Semenyo. And he saw the situation developing. Can he get one back? Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Antoine Semenyo. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Haaland! And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Phil Foden. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And striking it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Could be. An alert piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Comes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bukayo Saka. Superbly read and executed. "20 minutes to go. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Too easy, far too easy. Must be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Oh, this is looking promising. Arsenal have possession again. Oh, surely. Just can't get it past him. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Ryan Cherki. On to Gyökeres. Cherki. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. And the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alvarez. Can he put it in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brandt. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move, this. Now to level it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Baena. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. Girassi. Emre Can. And in with a real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. And it's opening up. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And given away by Atletico. The first half story has... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Cross towards that far post. Oh, the threat level is still high. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Felix Mecha. Who can he pick out? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brandt. Mecha. And snuffing out the danger. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Perfect tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brandt. Griezmann with it! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Girassi. Adeyemi. Real chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Playing it in. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Great block. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
He's in behind. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Alvarez. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Excellent defending. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Quick break could be on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And that... That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Good through ball. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And he's hit it with authority! And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Distributing it well. And Juve come away with it. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. And a blunder by the keeper.
That was a terrible pass.
McKennie. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Played through by McKennie. Could it be? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Eze. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Eze. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes the shot. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Outrageously skillful. What a commitment to defending. Over it comes. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So they get the second half going here. That's a good-looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. McKennie! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. David. And on to Yildiz. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jonathan David. On to Gyökeres. And the keeper has possession of it. Jonathan David. Determined defending. Saka. Opportunity. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gyökeres. Oh, good-looking run. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Read it well. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fantastic ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Martinelli. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Saka. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, moving it nicely. Haaland! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that was easy on the eye. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nunes. Atletico showing good width. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Alvarez. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Koke tasked with taking it. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could it be? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Erling Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the right place to cut out the pass. Disappointing pass. That's a good pass. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Out of play, City throw. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. That's good refereeing advantage. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. A City free kick forthcoming. Foden. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Ryan Cherki. City finding space on the flank. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Koke. Could be threatening. And steered back under a bit of pressure. O'Reilly. Semenyo. Reinders. And he's in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maybe dangerous here. Thoughtful play. Surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Given away by City. Griezmann. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Teammates in the middle. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Alvarez. Very effective pass. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Clever defending. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And this could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. This is an excellent run. And a brisk run. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Danger building. Really sound defending. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Dortmund have the ball again. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He fancies it. Committed defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, useful ball. Plenty of support here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the decision offside here. Takes it on! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Girassi. Really good ball there. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He's in here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. David. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And given away by Dortmund. McKennie. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And easily intercepted. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Yildiz. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, this could really help the cause. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Threads it nicely. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. And with that, the first half comes to... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well, a really good run. Suddenly they have possession. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Yildiz. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's given us away. Girassi. And passing it through. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. And having a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Girassi. Well, Juventus have it back here. Girassi. Good tackle taken away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Emre Can. Take it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Will it go in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, needed more precision. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine cross into the middle. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, chance! It was on its way in. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Can he get one back? An incredible block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. McKennie, genuine chance, and they've reduced the arrears. You never know, they still believe in themselves. Enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking...
Fancies it. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. Not troubling the keeper. Foden. And good anticipation. Declan Rice. Can he finish? Blocking it. Can he finish? Just couldn't get the shot through. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser, and of course so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Trying to open them up. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Foden. Victor Gyökeres. Foden. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Silva. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Martinelli. City know that wide area is really opening up. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Will it happen for them? And he saw the situation developing. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. Reinders. Cherki. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Eze. On to Gyökeres. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal wasteful again. Now with Semenyo. Now with Reinders. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we tend to regard Phil Foden as somebody who can change a game on his own, but a bit quiet by his own high standards in the first half, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Foden. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Gabriel Martinelli. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Phil Foden. Decent chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Take it away. "15 minutes left for play. And snuffing out the danger. Martinelli. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can they pick out? Now with Semenyo. Promising pass. Chasing this game. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. William Saliba. 5 minutes to go. Who can he pick out? Foden. Given away by City. Saka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get it.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. Still doable. And offside it is. Griezmann. Baena. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, a decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Griezmann. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick from Koke. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Has a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mecha. Brandt. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good vision. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Decent idea. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, a disappointing throw there. Nicely played. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Well-timed tackle. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Girassi. Could be dangerous. It's driven in low and able to get a body in the way. And that is going to close the book on. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And given away by Dortmund. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a textbook interception. And the through ball. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, superb reflexes. And Koke with the delivery. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. High quality defending. Oh, useful ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Able to skip past his man. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Trying his luck. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
"15 minutes left for play." Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Griezmann's through ball. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Counter-attacking chance. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good
Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, surely! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays. McKennie! Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Good looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance to take the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. That's a good ball. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Threads it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Yildiz. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So over the line and a throw-in. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Juventus have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Threaded pass from Conceição. Can he? Oh, blocked it! And covering tremendous ground here. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beautiful pass. Arsenal have it back. Gyökeres. Now with Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up. Gyökeres. On to David. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Huge block. And winning it back. Jonathan David. And it's opening up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mikel Merino. That is tackling of the highest order. Jonathan David. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Thuram. And on to McKennie. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jonathan David. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And passing it through. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Jonathan David. Could be threatening. David. Well, a textbook interception. Good tackle. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Delivering it into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Ball.
A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in central defence. And lining up through the middle.
Look out, chance here.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alvarez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
On to Semenyo. Now opening things up. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alvarez. That is how to keep it out of the net. And support available. A good and fair challenge. Griezmann. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, great save! Koke tasked with taking it. And a timely intervention. Griezmann. On to Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And it's been given as a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Griezmann. Now Haaland. Ryan Cherki. And making the run to the inside. Oh, chance! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well read to win possession back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nunes. Phil Foden. Haul on! And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. City could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And good anticipation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Strong but fair tackle. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Trying to plot a route. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Reinders. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And successfully cut out. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And it's played into the centre. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Smart defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Zaragoza. And options in the centre. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Dybala. Can they exploit the space out wide? But timely defending when it mattered. God has signs. Oh, that's brilliant play. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Dybala, that was untidy. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Could be in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And they might forge ahead. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And there's the feed into the box. Pepe. And on to Costa. High quality defending. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Now, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Really clever pressing. The cross is on. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. And does well to keep it in play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Zaragoza. Well, the cross could help them. Can he? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to read it. And moving it forward. Must be! And caught by the keeper. Oh, in with a chance! In position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, it's great.
Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's broken free. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And showing good game awareness. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Guadio Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Porto have given us away. Now a decent position. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And a throw in for Roma. Borja Sainz. Danger building. Could be. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. That's a nice ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dybala. Did well to win the ball back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Paulo Dybala waiting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And just blotting out the danger. Oh, big opportunity! A goal! An exceptional performance!
It's been a long road to get here, but now one more 90-minute dash to the trophy begins. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Ollie Watkins. Drifting on and still going. Genuine chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Closed it down well. On the ball now to keep it. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. What a chance here! Ollie Watkins. Good work to regain possession. This might be promising, but that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Good ball in behind. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Matty Cash. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Gone for the low cross here. This for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Play, ball lost. A good advantage played by the ref. They're not getting close enough here. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's cut out quickly and easily. Pinched, read his mind there. It's possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. That's a really good pick out. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Fearless block. Starting to get interested here. Now it needs a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good vision. Offside rules the assistant referee. Matty Cash. There they go, the attack is on. Chance to go level, and kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And they've gone with a short one. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Emiliano Buendia. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Passing and the movement is good here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Kamara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So quarter of an hour remaining. And that's where it ends. They have to make something count from this. Ollie Watkins. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, so close to a two-goal cushion there.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And they decide against playing it in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, cut out well.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Making at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the magic of a cup competition. Live action coming up for you. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, and I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this. Around the world, two really good teams who've played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's through here! Last touch gives them a throw-in. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kone. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Intercepted at the right time. Gives it a go. What he's doing defensively.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Decent position. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kolu. That'll be Roma's ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. And Fenerbahce come away with it. That's a good pass. Good progress there. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? Dangerous ball. Nice looking move, and the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box, struggling to get it away. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Dybala. That's a good pass. It's going to be a Roma throw. And teammates to play it to. Someone get on the end of this. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Aktur Kolu. Talisca! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really clever pressing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a good-looking ball. Malen with it. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Flowing here. And fine reading of the situation. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dybala. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Musaba. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Throw in then to Roma. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Musaba. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And into the last 20 minutes. Intelligent defending. Given away again. Could be dangerous. Anderson Talisca. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball back with Roma now. Marco Asensio. And a clever piece of defending. And threading it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Brian Cristante. Super pass. And offside it is. No, high quality defending. Good wing play. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, superb skill. And running free here. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these.
Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
We need to get tighter here. Chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Varela. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Big moment here.
Defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Barkley. Ollie Watkins. He's composure. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. Just overdid it. Porto have given us away. Boubacar Kamara. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, great vision. And taking it away. Barkley. Plenty of support here. Watkins. What a block! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Going short. Rodgers. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Pepe. Read it well. Set up a chance to put them in front. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Excellent pass. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Porto have given us away. Nicely constructed. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Interesting pass. An alert piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Great ball over the top. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Ollie Watkins. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, it's been a decent performance by Villa, but as you can see, their finishing just hasn't been good enough today.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. They're really closing him down here. Rogers. And a lot to like about this attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Rogers. Oh, it might be! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pepe. Decent looking ball, and running in behind. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Cash. Well, showing good vision. Well, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Pepe. Boubacar Kamara. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he put it away? So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. But he's gone short with it. And the ball back with Villa now. But he's certainly not alone. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Nicely timed tackle. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a clear foul. And good anticipation. Can they level it up? Oh, disappointing end to that. Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. It needs an accurate cross. Fed over towards the back post. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Could be threatening. And the cross goes in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And showing good game awareness. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. Now what can they do from here? Played towards the back post. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Musaba. Comes to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Anthony Musaba. And passing it through. Chances on. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And intercepted it. This looks promising out wide. Good-looking move, this. And the deflection means a corner. And they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Good piece of defending.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
And moving it forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good distribution. And the defensive intervention there. Counter-attacking possibilities. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Nelson Semedo. Possession one. Trying to tee it up. Can he get the level? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. That's a good-looking pass. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. 20 minutes to go in this one. And covering tremendous ground here. The defender doing his job. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could be the equaliser. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ready to break, perhaps? Anderson Talisca. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Play it in. This could square the game. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Slight miscue in the final third. Attacking possibilities. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
The whistle goes and the final begins. One of the biggest prizes in Europe on the line. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
There's good width to this attack now. For the lead here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Through on a plate here. They can't go any further here. Offside. Possession changes hands. Genuine chance. It's another goal. And a healthy lead in the final now. Lovely setup. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Alan Varela. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Scruffy play, ball lost. Brilliant anticipation. He's beaten his marker here. What a chance this could be. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Opened up. A heroic stop. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And able to come away with the ball. This could be. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And they've gone with a short one. Zaidou Sanusi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. really good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's keeper's ball, and was always going to be. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Oh, could be here. And it's on now. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there. Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Well, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. No sign of stopping yet. Now, can this be attacked? There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Ryan Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Halting the attack. Pepe. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, good strike! Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Well, this is a superb run. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be... This is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Has a go. Really solid defending. Short corner taken. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. They might get another go here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. This is looking better with every stride. Pepe. Possession lost and won.
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Leon Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, this looks useful. Aston Villa regaining possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Chase. Maybe dangerous here. Can he convert? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Watkins. Showing a good reading of the game. He fancies it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ollie Watkins. And an astute piece of defending. And showing fine vision. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. That's a lovely ball. Ball back with Salzburg now. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Chase. Interception to snuff out the danger. Great ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious Vicious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Confident play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Lucatinia. And Cash with it. Regain possession. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rogers, moving it forward. Chance here, and denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Running room in the wide position. To give them the advantage. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Barkley. Buendia takes the shot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ball control is the key.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he? And he takes it away. Could be a chance to break. In search of an equaliser. Missed it away. And what a magical save it was. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Showing a lot of guile there. Foiling his opponent completely. Five minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a nice looking ball.
So one last step to take as the Europa League final begins. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He's in here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That will be a throw-in now. Marco Asensio. The ball won back. And out it goes for a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Now I wonder where this is going. Players waiting in the centre. Still trying to find the space. The effort shut out.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Working hard to win it back there. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Anderson Talisca. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Would take things forward a notch here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Decent looking attack this. This could level it. Flag up here, offside. To turn them around. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Setting something now. Big chance. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Excellent progress, and it continues. Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity now, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Something could be on with this. The ref has seen that as a foul. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Anderson Talisca. A little sloppy on the ball there. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Played into the penalty area. And there's pressure to get this away. The ball taken away from them. They're in here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Anderson Talisca. Ball won, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good pass, good chance. This has to be. Got behind it and kept it out. Good vision. It's got to be. Hits the upright. That will be a throw-in now. Celik. Teeing up the chance now. Well read to gain possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Paulo Dybala taking this on. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. So 20 minutes left of this game. Great chance here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Terrific chance. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Promising forward burst. Oh, an ambitious try. Unable to get the shot through. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. A promising move stalls. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Able to skip past his man. Asensio! And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that full-time whistle